Well, howdy. How are you guys doing? And welcome back, quite possibly, to Vintage Story. Let's jump right in. The server is supposedly up. Let's see. Thanks, Otto, for the 5 months. Look at that. I'm working on some subscriber badges, so yeah, we'll see if those will work out. Okay. And we've got sound, we've got everything. Look at that. I love it. I need some more of it. Last time, we got started with some food, with some farming. We got some tools. I'm going to go grab a couple more. We got to make some anvils. So, yeah, we'll see what kind of mischief we can get up to. I think... Obviously, there's a whole bunch of copper around underneath, but there was some surface copper right over here. And that seems like a good start. How are you guys doing? Are you guys ready for the weekend? Eh. Anybody got anything exciting that they're gonna do? Yeah, so maybe we can get to building. I don't know yet. We're definitely gonna stake out some land. That is for sure. I don't know if we're gonna get to the full build yet, but we're gonna do it. Veterans Day weekend. That's right. Ah. Nice. Where are you going for the food? My favorite place was always, of course, the Texas Roadhouse. The steaks are good. Although it was incredibly difficult to get a table because, of course, I live right next to a Marine Corps base, or I lived right next to a Marine Corps base, and there's a lot of Marines out there. I've got nothing against Marines. I mean, you know. Ooh, that sounds even better. I think we had one of those in Dresden. I think it closed down though. I'm not sure. Those are pretty good. Okay, well this node wasn't all that big. A little disappointed. Don't tell the node. We'll have to check. I don't have my tipper tapper, so I can't confirm that this is the rest of it, but we will see. Ow. Stop. Don't do it. I'm just a poor clock worker, tinker clocker. So rude. And here we were, you know, talking about food and deliciousness. That's all right. Okay. Well, we got our first medium a chunk of things. So that's nice. Let's knock out a couple more. Oh, where'd they all come from? Why? Leave me alone. Why? Why is there so many? Is it the night? Is it Apocalypse Day? No, it's supposed to be calm. Okay. Well, that's it. It's too scary for me. I'm gonna wait for reinforcements. Luckily, I've got some stuff to do. I want to keep my intestine. I hear life without them is quite a drag. Okay. Let's see. We've got some here. I'm trying to remember how many units go into an anvil. Does it tell you? 180. Okay. That's a lot. Well, we'll see. That's a lot. Either way, let's go look for some more copper. You know what? I'm gonna go out into the further reaches, so that if we've got some copper to find, we don't need to go that far. Okay, well, this place is useless. I think the Commission for the Welfare of Animals is going to have to patch that up, because clearly I'm not a responsible adult and can manage to stay safe in such places. I think we mined this out yesterday pretty well. But we can definitely tipper-tapper and see how far we get. We had a goat pen, right? We've got chickens, we got rabbits, and we got a little goat. What kind of little goat are you? Ibex. Kid female. Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. But first, let me see. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. That's good. The clockmaker. What do clockmakers do again? Melee damage. Yeah. Tuning spear. We shall see. First, the quest for copper, as it always is. Luckily, I cleared my inventory, so I've got lots and lots of space. I'm going to see if I can pull a very smart move and mine some of this copper. Because when I collected it, if I'm not mistaken, it was in the middle of the river. I'm going to have to go back because I forgot to get some food. But before that, let's see if I can find a node. This goes down pretty deep. I stand corrected. Okay. Hopefully. I'm doing this right. And I have dug far enough to not drown. Water's always a scary thing. There it is. Some delicious copper. Let us... You know what? I'm gonna nom on a little bit of a earthworm. Sorry, buddy. That was as nutritious as it was tasteful. It was neither. Have you guys ever eaten an earthworm? Wasn't there like a book out there, How to Eat Your Earthworms or something like that? I think I read something like that in school once. Is it earthworms or rainworms? Night crawlers? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Nice. I remember I was at the zoo, and they did a enrichment kind of thing, and you got to eat like crickets and all the crazy stuff that the creatures eat. Obviously, they made sure it's safe for human consumption, so you're not eating some kind of craziness. But you got a free drink after that too. Then my family, they always bring back and call them Mompani caterpillars. They dry them in Africa, and you eat them like a snack. Apparently, they're supposed to taste like peanuts, but every time I ate them, I must have gotten a bad batch because they tasted just like dust. I don't like eating dust. Okay, we got a little bit more. We got a little bit more copper. What is it? What is that noise? It sounds like a bear or a lion or some kind of thing. A wolf? But a wolf doesn't sound that deep. It's got more of a snarl. That's like super deep. Pop is like a soda. Limo. Hmm. That's the Hunger Concert. Muddy gravel. Let us get rid of some feathers. Take out our bowl. And we're all set. And hopefully we still have some food. I think we do. We've got plenty of food. Meat stew. I'm feeling a little meaty. Enough of that. Eat it. There you go. Does it taste good? It sure does. All right. And now back we go. And I am going to... Oh, this is fine. This is fine for now. There you go. Yeah. Huh? I'm trying to think. Rebus, when I'm over at his place, I don't think he listens to that song that much. It's all the other ones. Okay, let us bust down this copper as well. And we should be ready for some smelting. Now, what do I want? What do I need? Probably some of these. Yeah. You gotta come and chat and sing it for us. Actually, don't, because you know I'll get slapped on the hand by Gemo or something. Hello? Oh. If you press the right button, it works a lot better. Colin, you're losing it. What's happening? There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Skade. You can't escape the song no matter where you are. Although I have a feeling that Rebus here would definitely be hunting, or how do you say? He'd be cheering for the Soldier Boys. I can't read Korean. I'm sorry. Neither can I speak it. I can read the English subtitles though. That's pretty cool. Alright, and you know what? I'm gonna make a couple more bowls, because I've got a feeling if we get a couple more visitors, we might need those. Wild. You know what? Yeah. I was still in the repeat the pattern of last time mode, so didn't like it. Perfect. I think this might even still be faster than trying to individually do them. Boop. Okay. Skate is gonna have to give me a hint where to find that chalk. I don't want to go exploring 3,000 blocks into the wrong direction. That would be terrible. Okay. Oh, wait, I need some charcoal. Intense pottery, yeah, for sure. Let's warm you up. Yeah, no worries. And let's see. 600 units of copper. I don't know. Was it really? I thought it was like 900 units of copper for the anvil. Maybe they changed it in the mod. We'll have to see. It is what it is. I guess I can crush this one. Now for the coal. And you know what? Let's make sure that we don't accidentally get some rain and break the mold. Okay. Yeah, I mean, finding lime or chalk or something, that's one of the biggest hurdles. And if we got some useful intel, then I'll definitely take advantage of that. And hydrate I shall. Today we've got some green tea lime water. I don't think we can use muddy gravel anywhere. Gravel. That's a deer. We'll put you over here. Oh, this grass has already been harvested. This is amazing. I love it. Luckily, it'll grow back. What's that, 1632, something like that? All right. Let me out of it. There we go. We don't need you. And the rest we do need. Yeah. Let us fill up this. Perfect. And I need to eat some more grain. Imagine having an actual door, more or less. Vegetable, vegetable, meat, vegetable is fine. And a hop. Boop. I always do that every single time. I feel bad. I'm eating away all the food. I gotta do some cooking now. Some more gathering. Okay. And here, we're still doing fine. I am going to move you over here in case we have enough. Ha! Well, you guys know what time it is now. Huh. Well, by my word and by my hand, let judgment fall upon Fatherly Righty, guilty of peddling false followers in my beloved chat. They are banished henceforth. May their names fade from memory, their words fall to silence, their presence never again stain these halls. Ban him. And it was done. And just like that, we have rid more filth. Yep. Don't appreciate it. We don't need no followers. We just need the real ones. I believe. I'm not entirely sure. Let me actually look. Boop. We're one away, I think. One away from... Or is it one away? We're pretty dang close. That's what we're close to. And we'll get there. Let's see here. It is 900 units of metal. I was right. Okay. What a lovely pouring sound. That reminds me, tomorrow is my farmer's market. And I get to go back to the smithy. I'm super excited for it. Although I'm still not allowed to do smithy things. That's alright. How much... what do we got left in here? We have 200 units. Oops. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna let it burn. I'll just let it re-solidify. Oh, I've got so much charcoal. Yeah, that's right. Soon, TM, we will have all... What? Did I have some sticks? Did I just delete them? Oh no, they just disappeared. Okay. Soon we will have infinite sticks because we're gonna go out and we're gonna hunt down and kill all the bushes. That is right. Okay. Marvelous. You can chill here a little bit. Yeah. And I am gonna run off. And find some more things. We got a calm rift, which means it would be wasteful if I didn't go out and look for some copper. Let's go for these down here. I wonder if we're gonna have such a bright moon again, like we did last time. That was crazy. Should I wait for the prospecting pick? I should. I should. Did I turn up the gamma like crazy? No. I think I did that for one game because I got tired of it being so dark all the time. Okay. Whack. Who knows? Okay. So if we go into the map view, right? We've got these ruins and this little thing, which I think is really cool. It's like a little well. And of course we've got the bear pit. Yeah. Hey, buddy. You want to eat my face? I know you do. No. But I want to incorporate this well into our build somehow. And I'm thinking this place right here might actually just lend itself to be the tavern. What do you guys think? I think that might be a great idea. I'm going to chop down some wood. That's fire. Soft copper still. Come on. Thank you, Revis. It is a quite lovely voice. I'm quite proud of it. Okay, playtime's over. Sad day. Not even a single moment of peace. I think there's actually a scary thing over here. A portal thing. No. That's right. You fool. Burn, you fool. Hey. Bro, that is not why we stacked those rocks there. You stop that. But run to the fire. Oh, no, wait. Don't do that. Yes. I'm getting manhandled by these things. There, it's stereo here. Are you on fire as well? Nice. Suckers. Okay. Let me put a torch out there so I can see what's going on. Stop. I don't want, I want Pete. Not Willy Pete, just regular Pete. Yeah. Greet the Honorable Zugführer for me as well. And I will see you when you get back. Let's see. Ideally, we would get some cogs. But I am too scared. Too scared to run out. I can make a couple more spearheads though. I don't do as much melee damage, but I don't think I do significantly less range damage. I just gotta watch out for the health. Okay. That was not very long. Hup. You. Are you burning the corpses? I think you might be. Do I need to harvest them? Cooked drifter meat. Maybe that would be good. No. Nope. It's too dangerous out there. Can't do it. I might need to hide myself down here. Because I'm hungry. I too feel the hunger. Sounds a little bit ominous, but you know, that's okay. Can I reach you? Yes, I can. Ingenuity. I think these guys all burned up. Then there's just those guys out there. That's all right, though. Can I make a bed? Yes, I can. Just 3, I think. Oh. Yep. I will try my very, very best not to sleep too much, because it'll advance the time a lot faster. But I gotta get out of this night. A little stew, and we're back in the game. Sir? No. That jerk. For that, you're gonna give me a temporal gear, right? Nope. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Fine, 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 fine. Okay. And actually, nope, I got too much stuff. I can leave you at home. I'll take the hammer. But I can leave the flax. And let me take a snack with me. Because you are looking like a snack. Now, I've got my little tipper tapper. And that is all that I needed in life to be happy. I am a simple kind of person. I should have reset that torch, dang it. The things you don't think about. Okay, so now, let's get some iron. And by iron, I mean copper, because we're not even close to iron. Let's take a little look-see down here. Did we get all the copper out? I am so glad to be back at Tipper Tapperin. Native copper trace amounts. Maybe back here. But honestly, I don't even think it's worth going for the trace amounts. If we get super desperate. All right. I tell you what, though, it feels real good having my tipper tapper back. I would almost like to think if there was a game that just lets you prospect the entire time, I might just play that. Halite, borax. Okay. No, that's fine. Let us see what we find here. Will it be the largest copper node ever found by mankind? I think it might be. There we are. And it is a medium quality. Not bad. Not bad at all. Got a little bit of dirt in here, huh? Oh, good. It pressed it down. I was hoping, or I was afraid that it would have like clipped it out or destroyed it. This is much nicer. That's a fairly large one. We're lucky. That'll definitely satiate my copper lust for now. We can make some shears. We can make a saw. I don't want to tipper tapper yet before I mine these out. Not that we get a false positive. Come on, there we go. And it keeps going. What a lucky day. All right. Let's see what's in the area. Did we get all the copper? Yes, we did. Which means now we can do a little bit of searching. Let's take a little bit of you. Maybe a little bit of you. Gorgeous. Marvelous. Fantabulous. Borax, lignite, and nothing else. I am going to take out these copper ones. That way we don't get confused. And by we, I mean predominantly me. Yeah. And why not tipper tapper up here a little bit? Since there's already all these exposed face walls, I'd be a fool not to take advantage of such a beautiful proposition. Is there gold in them here hills? I hope so. That would be fantabulous. Nope, but we have bismuthine. That is not terrible. And here we have copper. That is extremely nice. Let's take a dig. What a nice groove. This is the copper mining song. That's what I've decided right now. I think this is the exact same song that plays in Stardew Valley when I'm mining, in my head at least. Oh, beautiful copper, how you excite me so. Medium quality, so it even stacks. Nice. Yeah. So what do you guys think we should do first? Probably a saw, huh? Saw so we can get enough storage chests. We still got the hammer. We can knock out hammer out a couple of the nails and things. Make some storage chests. That's definitely going to be on the #1 thing to do. Now, this can't be all of it. Don't disappoint me. Barrels, yeah. But in the bucket. It already said no, Ornate, you don't need to pick anymore. Which is nice, because our inventory is full. So let us head back. Ah, some wheat. Let me eat the berries then. And by wheat, I mean rye. Lest it goes awry. That is too light, so that's probably spelt. Yep. The #1 thing that is always misspelled. Ha 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 ha. If there's misspelled, where's Mrs. spelled? Stay tuned for more exciting questions and puns. Okay. Do be a deer. I don't think we tipper tapper down here. It looks scary. You stay back. You stay back. Not good. I don't need none of those tomfooleries. I see you brought your friend. Uh-oh. I can't see because of the torch. There we go. What have you brought me? Nothing. Okay. What have you brought me? Nothing. Okay. I'll do a quick run into the no, I'm done. It's over. Run away. I don't have enough health for that. Leave me in peace. Fall down a hole. You fiend. Okay. Well, another little deer. Perfection. Absolutely perfect. So, a couple things. I've been thinking, what do we want to do with our little community? So for sure, by winter, I want everybody in a bear skin costume. I think that'd be awesome. Okay, we got solid copper in here. That is fine. We got our anvil. Huzzah! Why is it that you can't pick up, like, these individually, but you can stack them? Don't know. Let's get this fired up. And then let's see how much copper we get. Decent, decent. Perfect. Oh, you can definitely do something with that. Okay. We can get rid of you. We've got a little bit more wood over here, right? Yes, but only one. That's fine. There we go. Baking temperature 2,400. I don't think we can get that done. We probably have to make a coke oven or something. What do we have in here? Stuff. Contains molten stuff. Which means I can already pour, right? Yeah. Okay, and let us continue happily, merrily with more. Good show. All right. Neato. One might even say Magneto. Sorry. For all of you in Germany, it is 18 o'clock. We've got a little bit of an alarm, test alarm, every Friday at 18. Well, that's quite all right. Okay. How are you looking? Probably bad without any fuel, right? Yeah. Nifty. Ah, seeds. Seeds I don't need. They go into this one. I might as well put in the copper as well. We're gonna get some shelving. We're gonna get some good stuff made. It's gonna be a treat. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Are you done yet? No. You know what? I don't even have a smithy. Or forge. Was it smithy? No, forge. Forge me not. And for that, I just need the cobblestone. We've got that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just grab it from, No, we gotta use these. Gotta use these up. You. Okay. If we do it like so, and like so. We got more than enough cobblestone. And I hope this works. Good. That would have been embarrassing. Awesome. Yeah. It doesn't help that it's so warm. Maybe I should wait till the winter to do all the smithing. There we go. I guess it's a little wasteful to kind of just keep these up there, but... let me quickly run and grab something to eat. One day I will remember not to look at the ground while eating stuff. Madness. Okay. You guys are looking hot. There we go. What do we need? We need, the very first one was the saw. Today we fight. Right now. For Frodo. You know, I saw a meme of like a Gondor soldier who's like, you know, in that army in front of the Black Gate, and they're about to go running into the into the big giant orc horde, and he's like, who's Frodo? Who is this guy? Ah, here we get the nuggies back. I forgot about that. That is lovely. That is so cool. Nice. 7 nuggets. Okay, and now we're gonna go for the shears, because we need the sticks. Yeah. You do you. How do we do this the best? Oh, I love smithing. It's a bummer that they're not gonna... Well, I shouldn't be smithing tomorrow. I can probably weasel my way in, but the long-term damages are not worth it. Sadly. And they don't work copper either. Copper is a very difficult metal to work because it transfers heat so well. And I don't like smithing with gloves on. They taught me that's a bad habit to keep. Because what'll happen is you basically start cooking your hand, and you don't realize you're doing it because you got the glove on. And then by the time you realize, it's too late. Are we hardened? Yes. And then we can take you out. And you out. And you out. And do another 2. Truly marvelous. An absolute pleasure. All right. And let's put you up there. And you can go up. And you can go up. And you go like this. And we've got our first set of shears. Shears and saws. Oh my. And I don't have any inventory room. But I can do this. Okay. And now let me run over to the farm, because the farm is the one where it has the water. Lovely. Ooh. I don't know what it is, but it's scary. Chickens. And you can combine those 4 copper ingots. I think I'm going to use them all completely to make the nails and whatever. I think that is what will have to happen. But first, let me find a random place to put these guys. Today we have more medium things. I've got more spears. Why don't I take a few? No, that's fine. I should light another fire here in the pit kilns to have them all run out at each other. But that's okay. Okay, I need some sticks. Sticks I can get with ease. With ease. These with ease. Perfect. Oh, sticks galore. I love it. That's a pretty, nice sky. There's lots of blood that has been spilled this day. Old drifter blood. Come out. Great minds think alike. That's all I'm going to say there. Okay, we got some seeds, some vines, some D vines. I can get rid of you. Didn't we have a whole box full of, yeah, seeds? There you go. Bottom left-hand corner. I think that's it. But what I can do now is this. Do I not know how to make this? Aha. The only combination I didn't try. Awesome. Okay. A little bit of wood. Ah, yes. And now we can make a tool rack for all these things. So I can put away the things I don't need right now. Right meow. Okay. And you are the chosen ones. You're going to be turned into planks. And perfection. Nice. We've done it. And then we can equally just make another one of these right down here. So we don't have to worry about the cellar anymore. Sweet. Okay. And we got the hay. The hay can go away. Ha 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 ha. And I am such a dingus because I can just put away the wheat. By wheat, it's still the rye. And barrels. What do we do for barrels? Ah, sticks. Okay. Well, let's... What we got, like 10 barrels? Do you think we can make those? Probably. Haha, wait. I forgot. In theory we can, but inventory space. That's right. Okay. And we got barrels. Barrel full of fun. Okay. So, if you didn't know this, tanning and getting like the tannins and that whole process of making leather smells incredibly bad. Which is why tanners were often shunned, because it would seep into their clothing, into their skin, why a lot of tanners would be living on the outside of towns, basically. Well, they wouldn't be on the outside, they'd be on the edge, because ultimately you still need the tanners, right? Because they give you the leather. But yeah, um, I am gonna make another tool rack. Colin Land, awesome. I love it. Uh, that was close. Is my server? I think my server's just called Colander, right? Something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance is like a treasure trove of historical knowledge. I like it. I like it a lot. Also, welcome, Willow. I have managed some sauce and some shears. And we have a fair amount of copper left over. So, you know, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I managed to do some things. More wood. It's weird. Like, this is one of those bright nights again. Not that I'm complaining, per se. I gotta remember to keep lighting those torches up. With you. And I need some torches. Boom. Can you light them on these guys? You can indeed. All right. I am going to quickly run to the restroom, and I will be right back. There's a bed here. If you know, if I die, I die. Food is in the cellar, and of course, everything else is for you to play with as you see fit. I'll take one of these spears. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. All right. I don't know what kind of crazy stretching maneuvers those were, but that's your daily reminder to, stretch when you get out of bed for the joint health. Arrowheads. Neat. I am making nails. And I'm going to make lots of nails. Which also means I need to make sure I have my hammer and my tongs. There. Can you stack boards? Oh, you can. Amazing. That's a lot of boards. I hope you don't get bored while I do this. Sorry. Too much fun in the sun. Okay. And you look hot enough. Let's get you ready-made for some nails. As always, the offer stands if you guys want to join the chat, but it is in no way mandatory. So if you guys got Netflix going on the side or whatever else, or watching your favorite streamer, you don't feel like you need to jump in voice chat if you don't want to. There we go. And if I'm not mistaken, I should have just enough heat to make both of those. This whole recovering metal is so nice because look at how much copper is being wasted here in theory. Ooh, almost misclicked. That would have been embarrassing. Okay. And I want more nails. Will the hammer last is the question. Yeah, it'll be fine. Come on, there we go. Mm-hmm. And just like this, with the quick hammer strike, we enter the age of infinite storage. I don't know if my hammer's gonna make it. Luckily, we have a second one, I think, somewhere. Oopses. And we should have a stick as well. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. And my nails are not even hot anymore. Okay. Couple more shears for some sticks. Also, I don't know if you saw Willow. We've got a cellar in here, and we've got some food in crock pots. So I'm gonna have to refill them because I've been snacking off them the entire time. But yeah, those are for everybody to use. So no worries there. You guys ready for some amazing cooling down ASMR kind of stuff? Ta-da. This is, by the way, really good for farming soil. It increases the mineral content. I don't know if that's true. Do not quote me. Okay, yeah, perfect. I don't want to take Elusive's food preparation away from him, but yeah, we will definitely be able to do some stuff. For some reason, this doesn't work very well on the other ones, but There we go. And now, are there any mobs that, like, Creeper can destroy items? Because, if they're not, I might just tear down these trees and make some walls. Yeah. I feel like, you know, this is the entrance to go inside. Maybe... I'll do some light outlining of concepts. But first, let's get rid of some trees. It's raining sticks. Never again will we have a shortage. Neat thing to do as well, if you are trying to chop down a lot of trees and they're like these oak trees, the wear, as far as I'm tracking, and correct me if I'm wrong, but if you cut down these trees, it'll take a lot less time, the leaves, I mean, and it doesn't use as much of the durability of your axe. So if you can, and if you need them, you can cut down these things to get a whole bunch of sticks. Absolutely. The pickaxe, you let me know whatever you need for tools, and I will try to get on it as fast as I can. Do you want like a prospecting pick and like a full mining set like that, or what do you have in mind? Yeah. I'm about to start putting things. I was about to start putting things back into the reed chests instead of this. Yep. But I'm going to make the executive decision here. This is going to be our town hall-ish tavern central space. Matter of fact, the prospecting pick right behind you, you can just use that one on the wall. And I'll make another one. That's not a problem. Okay. Do you guys remember, was it the locator that like starts new villages? Locator? Locatio? I can't remember. You know, I want to figure it out. I want to... Let me look. What is the dude called? What is the dude called? Master Locator? Something like that? I know there's a German term for it, but I can't remember. Anyway, so what they do is they're the ones that kind of like determine new villages. And that's what I want to kind of like simulate a little bit, right? So what they do is basically, back in the olden days, if a lord wants a new village started, he would incentivize people to come out to start a new village, right? To do farming and all that other stuff. So what they would do is they'd say, hey, for like 2 years, you don't need to pay any taxes. Also, you can build a house right here, and all you have to do is live in this village that we're starting. And they would map out, depending on what the status is, the parcels of land to give to the community, basically. And that is kind of what I want to look at, right? So, like, I'm thinking this well. I really want to incorporate this well, which is going to make this building rather large. It's going to be probably from we can probably actually incorporate this and bring it out almost to right here, up to here. We might even make it like a little courtyard to go into here. That's the vision I have, you know. Could be definitely wrong. There's a ton of chickens. Oh, Willow, you're hunting them right now, right? That's why they're everywhere. But it's not our chickens, right? Our chickens are out here and they're chilling. Yeah, we might need a... Is that a rooster? Yeah, we got a rooster and a hen. If we can get a couple more hens, that might be useful. But, you know, that'll be fine. Okay. And just for now, I'm gonna extend the little dirt huts. Oh, I don't need this. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Yeah. So I'm imagining this place right here would be like a... Let's do a storage kind of like pantry almost. That could work. I'm deliberately making this a relatively large project because we have all you wonderful friends to help me out and to fill this space with life. That's one of the things that I struggle with. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, and it's hard to like make a village feel like a village. If you just have villagers walking around, they get killed off very quickly. And then I ended up playing Mine Colonies. It's a mod pack where you like create a little colony and you get like up to 200 civilians running around, and that was pretty cool. But they also only do like, they go to their work and then they go home. Occasionally they go to like the doctors or the tavern to eat. But you know, it's cool. It's definitely neat, but it doesn't give you that life feel. So okay, so pantry right here. We can do a little kitchen. Then maybe up here. Are you a snack? There's crickets. Okay. All right. Oh, also, if you guys want to stake out some lands for yourself, so I'm thinking like this greater valley is gonna be the starting area community thing, but anything outside of it, you guys can go wild and build your own sets and builds and whatever you guys want. Or alternatively, you can just stay inside this area, and we'll just turn it into like a little village. Or we could do both. We'll have to see. Maybe we do like a little castle would be absolutely insane to carry all the stuff up there. I'm not sure about that. But we could definitely put up a little like watchtower. So like in Skyrim, you know, you have the what is it, 5,000 steps. We can do like cut in a little path. That could be pretty neat. Meanwhile, I'm starving to death because I always forget about food. Yeah. And yeah, okay. I will actually organize some stuff. Maybe do some like wood chests, stone chests, stuff like that. And then for tomorrow, the day, the next, not like in real life tomorrow, but June 3rd of the year, we're gonna go out and we're gonna look for chalk. And I'm just gonna guess, and I'm gonna say chalk. It's gonna be to the west. It's gotta be the west, and we're gonna take a little expedition. And I hope I'm not wrong. Onions are on today's menu. Now that we have our pickaxe, is there a greater advantage to making deeper cellars? Or does it just basically have to be enclosed? Are you saying that there's no chalk in the west, Skade? Skade is familiar with the seed a little bit. Or a lot of it. So I feel like I've been bamboozled. I've been trapped. I mean, ultimately, if you go far enough west, you'll have to eventually hit something, but... Okay. So, you know what? I think I was wrong. It wasn't west that I was feeling. I was feeling, This is church. Yeah, south. South, of course. It was south. $60 units. That is good. Yeah, that should be fine. We have these. Let's burn through these first. Are they a little bit more efficient? 5 units, 5 units? No. Should be the same. Madness. Thanks, kid. All right, let's light this up. And we're gonna make, out of there, we're gonna make some ingots. Prospecting pick. I could probably make an axe. Or you know what? I'm gonna make a regular prospecting. A regular pickaxe. And now, wait. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Vertical rack. We need this. Okay, perfect. Alta Schwede. I'm out here throwing stuff around like crazy. Heat. And you go across. Marvelous. And we could just put them right here. So I don't need hammer. I don't need axe. I do need you two. It's not wheat. Hopefully that's enough charcoal. Just in case, I'm going to throw in a little two more. Okay. So my goal for today. I hate it. My goal for today is we are going to enclose this pantry area. We don't have to finish the whole tavern. And so ultimately what I'm thinking, so the tavern should have one big room for like food and like gathering, maybe get like a little table in there and decorate it inside. And then above it is, let's say, 4 rooms with 2 beds each. Maybe like 5 rooms. We'll map it out. Maybe we'll add a 3rd story. I think that sounds like a plan. You. Okay, not ready yet. And I gotta absolutely make sure I leave my tools at home, in case I end up dying a miserable death. You... Yeah, let's do that. Sweet. I like it, I love it. I need some more of it. Tuning cycle. Awesome. Yes, all of those can go. I'll keep you. Look at Colin. Preserving resources. Okay. You. And we're gonna do ingots. Prospecting pick. And there we go. And I leave you here. Let's put the hammer out here. I might as well put the shears as well. Hammer, shears. Perfect. Then... what else is needed? Let's do some shelves. Let me read the cellar entry. Cellar is fully enclosed, considered a cellar. 1 to 1. Yeah, 7 by 7. Yeah, I'm not sure if it needs to be any deeper than like this. I haven't ever played around with it. We'll have to see. Yeah, okay, sweet. I'm gonna stabitz this food right here. And then we should do some cooking. Bucket. It probably needs a flax handle. But luckily we have some flax to do a little twinning. There we go. Was that the right one? Did I just mess it up? No, flax twine. Oh, good. I was like, oh no, already losing my mind. Okay, and we've got a bucket. Now, the smart thing would be for me to move all these barrels over here to the farm. But we'll have to see. Maybe I'll just make a little water source over here just for the fun of it. Okay. I've got a little bit of knife. I don't need these wooden boards. The copper is still hot. Oh, also, it is time, always, to look for bees. So if you see bees or hear bees, let me know. Because it wouldn't be a Collins run without my bee friends. It is night, and night is meant for cooking. What kind of food is this? So we got hefty onion, so that's like what, 4 of onion? Is it better to mix and match? You know what? We're gonna make an onion and spelt porridge. Is that how it works? Porridge is 2 slots. Yeah, vegetables. Okay. So we got these. There's a ton of spelt out there. And we don't have any fruit, but that's fine because you can just eat the berries, I think. And if I accidentally mess up your holy version of food preparation, I do apologize. And that should, I think, give us 3 crock pots. Which means I can slowly move these things about. I need these. Today is dark again. Interesting. Okay. So we've got wood here. Wood can go into structures. Yeah. And we could do stones down here. Oops. For massive splint deposits. Thatch. We could probably do it. The top one here. For all kinds of plant goods. Animal loot. Or loot in general. Sure. I think I have enough for these. Just barely. Okay. Animal gunk. Some charcoal. And what are you? There we go. I think, was it, spoiling rate is 2.9? So it's largely irrelevant if it's inside the vessel or inside the thing, right? Oops. Okay. Well, I'll pretend it is. We'll figure it out. Just 1 second. I will be right back. Goddamn kids ringing doorbells, I think. By kids, I mean 30-something-year-old people. You know who you are if you're watching. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Did a little bit of cooking. That should be fine. I'm probably gonna take... I'm gonna take this guy. And we're gonna go on a little trip. Prospecting, and you... Okay. So let us begin. Actually, I don't need you. Okay, let me reorganize my things in case of that danger zone. I want the pickaxe here. This can stay back here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Good. And then I can take a spear or two. You know what? I'll just take them all. Then I'll get rid of them as I see fit. Neat. Okay, well, let us go on the mythical adventure to find ourselves some chalk or limestone, any of these things. And of course, forevermore, flax. Now, flax is blue, right? Why do they say the maiden with the flaxen hair? Well, what does it have to do with the rabbit? Okay. So I forget what all the sedentary rocks are, but those are usually the ones you're trying to look out for. So obviously limestone is absolutely perfect, but occasionally you will find layers of limestone underneath sandstone, or the I'm not sure if it's claystone, but yeah, if you see like a little no, you don't want that one. If you see a cavern and it's a sedimentary kind of biome, you can always check what the layer underneath is. Sometimes you get lucky. What is this crazy wall? All right. And I'm going to quickly grab a little bit of this because I need a new knife. That worked out well. And now we're off to get some sticks. Aha. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, so I need knife with stick, please. Thank you. And then I need torches. One more sticky. Please. Resin is sticky, but it's the wrong kind of sticky. Okay. Yeah, so quartz, cool. Don't need it right now. Lots of mushrooms. Not all of them poisonous, even. Borax. Now this I will... Stabits. These borax is what we'll need at some point for flux. So that is a good find. And already our inventory is almost full. So full that I'm going to leave the turnips that I found. I know, a dreadful thing. In full disclosure, I did get a direction to go towards from Skade, saying where there's some chalk. I've already forgotten the coordinates, mostly. I know it's somewhere over in the easterly direction. The exact opposite of where I said I was going to go. Okay, and more torches. And let me, before I forget, light these torches. Slate. Does slate have limestone? I think it's mostly granite. Lots of beautiful, beautiful quartz. Useless in our current thing. But slate is not a bad looking construction material. Are you too high up? Nope. Yeah. There's a ton of quartz. I think we will be fine if we ever are looking for a ton of windows to make. This almost feels like, instead of like slate, it almost feels like, how do you say? Like the volcanic mica? I think it's called. What do I spy over here? Bauxite and resin. Most likely it's a giant spike of granite. But I choose to have hope. Up. Let me up, please. Thank you. This is slate. Or do you mean shale? Yeah, but shale is mudstone, right? I can't remember. I took a geology class so long ago. It was a lot of fun, but since I never usually used it, this is 100% granite. Ugh. Dang it. But it was expected. Mm-hmm. Ooh, a little cave. Let's pop our head in. Like, how cool would this be? As like a little, like, you out here in the middle of the wilderness, taking a little dip in the water. Making sure you don't have your torches out, so you know, extinguish all of them. Green marble. Ooh. Do we want it? What can we do with green marble? This is cool. I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna take some marble. Yeah. Okay. Cool. At some point I'm gonna get like a couple bricks. I'm probably gonna pick up some granite for the corn. Since it's already here so deliciously. Why not? How many do I need for corn? 4. Okay. And I have 2. Which means, through the magic of mathematics, I need 2 more. I hear the goats, they're taunting me, but I'm not gonna chase them all the way back to where we are. I'm gonna leave this granite, and we're gonna continue our lovely journey. I agree. I haven't seen a lot of traders around, actually. Alright, let me up. Okay. And if you're watching right now and you're new, why don't you leave a follow? And if you think you can come and join me in Vintage Story, I encourage you to do so. Where might you find the info, you ask? !Discord. And it'll bring you to my Discord. And all the information is there in the Vintage Story channel. Very convenient. The server is only up while I am streaming. So, you know, there's that. But other than that, go wild. Got some slate. What do we have underneath? Is that granite? Yeah. I'm gonna save the deep dungeon diving until you are. There's a couple more of you guys with me. I'm already dreading the first wolf attacks. Some wood, just to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. My favorite trees, the lark. Pretty wood. All right, let's get out of the... Ooh, what do I see? Copper. Okay. Can I jump up and grab it? Nope. Maybe from here? Yes. Cool. All right, this is it. I'm out. Forest, go away. Leave me alone. No way, no how. Let me escape. What is this? Earth ball. No. Don't get distracted, Colin. Ha 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 ha. Beautiful green plains. This is what I want. Granite. You can already kind of tell the granite is more blue than the limestone. The limestone is a lot more white. And the chalk, I think, is even more white. Due to it, of course, being chalk. Kill deer. Don't worry, I won't eat you yet. You're a little far away from home. Or I'm a little far away from home. I see white on the map. White on the map usually means a hole. Let's stick my head in there. And a sight. Oh, ah! No, leave me alone. This is not working. I bloody well can't see with a stupid torch. I'm over here just being peaceful. Okay. Just a quick look. Just a quick look. Nope, more shivers. Don't want to do it. Cracked andesite. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Already at half health. These clockmakers are super squishy. More andesite. Andesite is even more blue than granite. Granite. Conglomerate. Conglomerate should also be sedimentary. I think. What do we have in here? Slate. Is that andesite? Probably is. Yep. And you know what? I realize now I've been a complete fool. What do I even have this for if I don't use it? Just make sure I don't knock out the only way back up. That's not gonna cut it. Echo. Very high magnetite. You know what that means? I think we have found our iron. If all else fails. Pete. I hate going through the forest, but this looks like a ruin of the better ruins. Let's check it out. Will Colin meet his untimely end? Likely. Violet web. Mushrooms. I did a survival training course, and the instructor basically said, if you're not intimately familiar with the area, like having been grown up there, don't mess with mushrooms. They don't give a lot of nutrition, and the ones that can kill you look very similar to the ones that don't kill you, so it's not worth it. Yeah, okay. Luckily for us, we can just pick up the mushroom and be like, hey, are you going to be killing me? And it'll tell you. Ooh, boy. Here we go. Ta-da! Aged ashlar. Very nice. This looks good already. Ho, 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 ho. What are those? Mushrooms. Deer ear. Nice. So this is from, I think, the Better Ruins mod. I love it so much. Ruined bucket. Can be repaired. Don't want to. Pulley. Large crate of rot. Lots of dead people. Farming vessel, tool vessel, farming vessel, seed vessel. Oh my. I am utterly unprepared for this place. Collapsed chest. What do we got? Crushed quartz. Rusty gear comes along. Poor chunk of malachite comes along. Absolutely. You can go dynafire. Yellow wallpaper? Yes, please. And what do we got here? Crushed quartz. Stuff. Oh, too much stuff. Aged book stands. I need you. I want you. What if I do you? Ruined lanterns. Aged barrel racks. Ah, I'm in heaven. Painting, last day, I want it. More seeds. Pink wallpaper, ancient segments, peat bricks. Oh, woe is me. I need more inventory. No, another road lantern. Ah, we found him. Captain of the guard. Palisade builder's blueprint. This looks important. Is it? Probably not. That is not what I wanted. I wanted you. Gone forever. Ta-da! Hey, yo! How are you doing? Locust nest? What? No way. Get out of my life. Absolutely not. I think they're not supposed to spawn during the day in the brightness. But I've had too much to do with locust. And there's another one. Maybe. But tell me, did you just ring my doorbell? You little sneaky man. Crush quartz can go away. Age hay can go away. This I need to keep. Yeah. Very old debarked log. And you're not gonna spoil yourself because you can just hop on and join me. Mechanical parts. I don't have my hammer. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, Colin. What more do you have? A large crate of clothing. Fine, fine, fine. All right. Before I get overly excited, let's keep going. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's going to be a tomorrow adventure. Colin, you fool. You threw away your last spear. You're utterly defenseless. So be it. Ooh, what's this? Gravel. Lit up gravel. Conglomerate. We take another sneak peek at the coordinates. Oh, what do my tired eyes see? Yet more mystery to uncover. Ooh, this is the end of Colin searching for anything. Okay. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Okay. This one is a little bit harder to see, I think. So I'm going to make sure to put a little ruins symbol here. Okay. I'm going to only look for one thing and one thing only, and that is cogs. Cogs? Oh my, so many books. Tin ingots, chromium ingots, scrolls. Oh, lore about Tobias. Is that a sword? Can I touch it? Can I grab it? No. Again! Ruined Claymore? Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna keep it? Yep, I'm gonna keep it. Yeah. Oh boy. Do I want that pickaxe? I do. I need it still. What do I not need? I need everything. I don't need... Oh! I don't need that. Stay away from me, wolf. Pile of books. I need glue. I want all the things. This looks danger. Oh, boy. A ruined globe. What do my tired eyes see? Beauty beyond belief. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, I have a claymore, guys. And I have problems getting out of the castle. Maybe here? No, maybe. This is the smithy. I like it. Broken anvil. Yeah. Extinguished torches. Some stuff. Okay. I gotta stop looking at things. I have a very important mission, and that mission is stuff. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. I will hydrate, thank you. I might have a sword, but I'm a clockmaker and do 15% less melee damage. And also, because I'm a clockmaker, I have minus 2.5 health points. So, a melee fighter I am not. And it's getting dark. For now, luckily. Guys, take me to church. Oh boy. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. We got bricks. Fired cream ceramic bricks. Worth 17 gajillion mega dollars. A sturdy belt. Can I wear a sturdy belt? Lime, hello. Borax, you're important, but not right now. Actually, I can just put you right here. Noble leggings. I am noble. And a belt? Do I need a belt? Do I have a belt? I do. There's so many things. Okay, this scroll. I don't know what it does, but I want it. I want to keep it. Brown coal, are you important? Yeah. Squire saddle for elk. I'm going to leave my pants here. Anybody who finds my pants, you're welcome to them. The real question is, can we find a bed? Because then I can... No. Nah. It'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. What I can do is eat. I need a little bit of food. Get in my belly. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Okay. And I will switch you with you. I mean, so from yeah, so the thing is, right? Because you guys are always also playing with me, I really want to minimize the amount of nights I sleep through, because obviously time is going to go faster by a lot if I always sleep through the night. And then, you know, if I'm playing 3 days, that's about a month a day in-game time. So that might be a little bit too fast, too much. Look, lots of bauxite. And bauxite is not the same as borax. Remember that. Because I certainly did not. Embarrassing. This was the last time as well. But usually, if there's bauxite up around, there's a fair chance that there's limestone as well. Even more so if there's sandstone. I don't think borax is good for drinking. But you know what is good for drinking? Fanta. Don't you want a Fanta? I am sorry. Cannabinoids is also good for drinking. But it's a more regional or more German thing. Which technically Fanta is German as well. They developed it way back when because they couldn't get the chemicals and the stuff needed to make Coca-Cola. So they developed Fanta just for Germany. What kind of magnificent, gorgeous tree are you? A pine? Okay. Don't fall in the water or in the holes. You know what? I have been so stupid this entire time. I was so focused on the ruins that I forgot that I need a tipper tapper everywhere. So let me tipper tapper over here. Don't fall into water. Whoa. Safe. Tipper tapper. How is the Zugführer doing? Rebus. Did you guys have a grand old time unloading all the things? I am sorry, it's very dark. It hurts me just as much as it hurts you. This looks like a prime spot. No. We're gonna have to find a little cave to Tipper Tapper, I think. These hills are too gradual. This looks like a cave. What have we here? Quartz. Okay. One more. 4 for the core. Limonite. Limonite is that coal or salt? It's coal, right? No, titanium. I was way off. Oh well. Yes, this is definitely not a good weapon. But I want it. I want to keep it. We're gonna, you know what? I'm sorry. But during my travels, I have become a noble with my pants. And also, a collector of mysterious items. So we're gonna have to build a little museum to gather artifacts. I see mountains in the distance. Bauxite stones. This is a good sign, maybe. I don't trust this terrain. That's why I'm sprinting. Let us see. This might be too close. No, it's fine. Poor things everywhere. And granite. So if you're really, really hard pressed to find lime, you can always use these seashells. But obviously, if you can find either marble or something, that's much, much better. Look at that big old mountain. I bet there's things I can tipper tapper over here. And decent cassiterite. Okay. Cassiterite is important for, how do you say it? Brass. Why am I trying to scale a literal mountain? You know there's not going to go well for you, Colin. All right. What have we over here? Minuscule amounts of silver were found over there as well. No silver here, but better hematite. For a second it sounded like bees, but it's only running water. Hematite decreasing, okay. Death, okay. But what kind of rock are you? Conglomerate? And granite. Whoever invented this whole prospecting thing, much respect. I love it. I probably could go out and prospect all day long. It's so satisfying. It's almost like playing a detective. If you find something that you really want, you zero down on it. I used to play a lot of EVE Online, and it does the same thing with like signature scanning. You know what's very unsatisfying is the forest. I hate it. Full of trees. Can't see anything. Wolves. Giant trees. What a beauty. Look at that oak. Oakley dokley. Lots of big oaks. Where are we? How far have we gone? We've gone... No, it's not too bad. I want to explore this way when we come back, but... This is nice, this is nice. Little bun-buns. I see stones to tipper-tapper. And no death, that's nice. Behind me. You lie, Rebus. It would be really funny if you were literally behind me right now. Either IRL or in-game. I would jump. Porous Valerite. And copper. We could use some copper. Like a native copper deposit. Like the not the surface ones, but a real one. Yeah. That would be good. Bushes, I hate them so much. Bushes make me cry. Ah, some ruins. Neat. What is this? Granite. What is that? An idol? Billy? No. Cool. Coolio. But what is this? This looks promising. Oh, chalk. We found it, guys. That's quite a bit of chalk. Okay. And copper. Chalk rock. Look at that. A treasure train. Rebus, you absolute mad lad. 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. And the treasure train. I don't know what the train is. I'm assuming it's the hype train. But yeah. You get to save a little bit. But thank you. I do appreciate it. And we have met our subscriber goal. You have, I don't know. Every single time. You're just absolutely fantastic. I appreciate it. And for that, I'm going to mine so much so much chalk, you don't even know what to do with it all. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now's the time to subscribe. And if you don't want to subscribe with your monies, Twitch Prime is not a crime. That is also an alternative, if you so choose. And I would be greatly honored. You. I want to eat. Please. Let me eat. And I'm out of food. I'm gonna throw away my bowl and leave this here. So I can get all the chalk. Your skull is pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jelly. Death, it approaches. Let me repeat the same mistake. Dig up. Bam. You can stay over here forever. There you go. This looks safe. You already have a clip. Flint and chalk. Neat. With Lenny. Yeah. Well, this is great. This chalk deposit, this chalk biome is going to keep us supplied for ever. Unless I bury myself. Then you guys are gonna have to start a rescue mission. You know what? I completely forgot. For the last little while, you guys, I owe you guys some points. There you go. Congratulations. And thank you for the level 2 treasure train. And we get a hype chest. And in it, we got this lovely little guy. Look at that one. He's a good boy. Yeah. All right. And now back to our Truckee adventures. This is a fantastic color. I love it. All right, let's break this pickaxe. There we go. You got that? Ah, okay. So does everybody get like a different emote when you hype train? I don't know. But either way, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, Revis. I see you prefer the skull over your train conductor. Did everybody get the cat? Granite I need to keep. Chalkstone, green marble. Borax I want to keep. Yeah, flint I can get rid of. And then I can put you away so I don't starve immediately. The cat was to symbolize your disappointment. Why disappointment? Huh? Ah, got it. Well, maybe I'll figure out a way to share my doggo with you guys. Speaking of sharing emotes, we have some emote slots open. So if you guys have any suggestions, those can definitely be used. Oh, good lime. Sorry, Resin, you gotta go. I know we're gonna need it at some point, but... Don't get buried, Colin. Don't do it. Okay. And you switch with you. Yeah, so if you guys have any ideas for fantastic emotes, they put them in the suggestion channel and I'll see what I can do. I can't promise they'll get in, but, you know, I will try. Give it a old college try. Should probably stop doing that. But I can't. I'm addicted. I wish I knew how to quit you. That's a lie. I don't wish that at all. Okay. Before we go, just a quick tipper-tapper. Because we don't have any bronze tools anyway, so we can't get through the quartz. What about you? And then I think this is too close, but the next one might be. This is a copper one. Very poor halite. Halite is salt, no? Salt comes from halite, yeah. Okay, and now it is time to start the long journey home. Little goat boy. And if I take the most diagonal route, we'll get to do some explorating. And who knows, maybe we find even more ruins. But what I need more than anything is a couple bushes with some food. Yeah, we're not anywhere close to bronze yet. This is food, but not the food I want. There's some walking food. Ah, here it is. And what do we throw away? We throw away nothing. Because we'll just pick it back up. Don't stare into the sun, you guys. I hope you don't mind the sounds of food being eaten. I'll put on some music. Holes. Okay. Man, imagine, you know, you just see like this big pit, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna jump it. You're braver than me, Colin. In game. So if we have halite near the base, we can make ourselves some... I'm gonna mark it. I know it's peat, and it's so far away. Granite. Okay, nope. I just had to check, you know. But, we can make some salted meat. Salted pork. With a little bit of Old Toby's. Lots of peat and lots of clay. I haven't found any blue clay yet. A ton of peat, though. Up we go. Hoop. Don't fall into scary places. Yeah. Now give me a snack. Because Colin the IRL needs a snack too. Ugh. That should definitely have been some fall damage. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Oh. I've played myself. Luckily, they don't come after me. But the nice thing is that I'm fast Freddy. And bees. But we're too far away. Don't get distracted. Keep it safe. Keep it hidden. I know. Yeah, good old salted pork. God, Lord of the Rings is just an absolute treasure. I saw a meme today, it was a meme or whatever, an Instagram story. It was about like Tolkien pitching Lord of the Rings to where did my berries go? Here. To like the network or the publishers, and they're like, okay, well, they start walking, and then it's like the next 4 minutes of them walking. There's somebody chasing them while they're running, and then they walk a bit more. And yeah, I thought it was a bit of fun. Yeah. It is 10 per basket. Ah, yes, more. I need it in my life. Please. That gives me fall damage. Okay. What are you? I love it. I want it. I will go through this with a fine-tooth comb. Aha! Tools. What if I... Can I not carry you? What if I put you over here, and I take you, and then I put you on my back, and then I take my metal back? Yeah, that works. I don't know what's in the toolbox, but we'll get it back. And then there was a cave over here I saw out of the corner of my eye, which means it's time to tipper-tapper again. You don't have full baskets yet? That is an oversight of mine. I'm sorry. Everybody should get full baskets when they come join the server. What about you? That's right. Drink. Boy, oh boy. Okay. Surely. Porous Valorite. Okay. Oh, God. I need to make a compilation of myself failing at basic jumping up blocks. It's embarrassing. Let me in. Oh, look at that mountain. Oh, look at that mountain. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little run towards the mountain and see just how much more awesome it gets. Does it get even higher? I hope not. No, but that looks fantastic. Is that like literally just like one mountain? I want you over here and then up like this. And up. Yeah, okay. This is also granite. That's that cool mountain. That's like the Lonely Mountain. We were just talking about this. Wild. Super cool. And now these places where you can get the sludgy gravel, is this where you get sulfur? Dead hair, partially cooked? No, partially dissolved. Okay. I don't know. I tell you what though, 74 degrees Celsius or centigrade or whatever you want to call it, that's hot. You don't want to be stepping into that. No. We should build an onsen there. And it's not terribly, terribly far. It's still pretty far, but not horribly far. I'm hoping we can get like a little road there. You know, I mean, mind you, so I don't know if you guys realize this, but my goals for the server are like years in the future. Okay, flax is important. What is it more important than brown coal? For sure. Is it more important than malachite? It could be. What else? We got the flax thing. The flax thing. Is it more important than the claymore? No. Okay, malachite. I'm sorry. You gotta leave it. Believe in it. What a neat rock. Is this peridite? Peridotitis? Peripheral tendonitis? I don't know. Ooh, the death cave. Nope. Return home, bring back the loot before you go into the caves. I think that's important. There we go. And we've got more than enough daylight left. It helps, I think, because I'm the Tinkerer. I'm 10% faster in walk speed. I don't know if that translates over into... One step at a time. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. If that translates into sprint speed as well. But I feel it. I feel like, you know, that little cat that runs around fast as can be. This is a pretty cool little place too. Shh, it's okay. Hardcore parkour. Oh, so close. If you yell hardcore parkour, you automatically get... Oh my god, that was a mistake. You automatically get reduced fall damage and 10-foot further jump distance. Pretty sure that's how it goes. Caveman? No. Keep me out of the caves. I'm a cave adventurer. A cave delver. But I'm not a caveman, no. Is that a... absolutely fantastic looking red maple tree? Let's go check it out. It looks like it. Don't fall into things. Perfect. Ooh, I want one. Crimson maple? I'm going to mark it on the map. This is Mr. Tree. It's going to be red and crimson maple. Maple. Yeah, we leave it. I think there's more. Perfect. We can get some real nice color into our build if we bring that along. Okay, you, flax. Get in my belly. And by belly, I mean inventory. Colin, why? Why do you find things? Stop. There's so many. What is this? Aged ashlar, very dark. I want all the things. Why no torch holder? Junk. Uppies. Yeah. Nice. And it's a crate. Fortune teller scarf. Sturdy belt. Blackguard. Scarf goes here. Goes here. Yes. Noble. Noble indeed. What's behind magic door number 2? Is that a, nope. It is not. Yes, open the door, please. Knock, knock. Here comes Garland. Slightly. Oh no. I need it. I want it. Oh, you know what? We're gonna find granite somewhere else. But it's starting... Oh no! Why have I seen this? I need it. I want it. What else do we not need? Oh, wait. Ingenious. We have 4 of this. Bam. Super smart. Okay. Let's do one more quick look-see around. See if we find another torch holder. Because those are amazing. Oh, wow. It's so beautiful. I want it. What a tactical mistake exploring this ruin was. Oh, there's so many things. I want everything. And I want it all. And I want it now. Please. Ooh, okay. Nope. Yeah, Kimbo for sure. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Save ruins. White. Yeah. Okay. It's a raccoon. And time to eat. I'm not entirely sure what this does. Palisade Builder's Blueprint. Wolf. No, 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 no. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. That's a nice looking tree. Nope. I will forget you not. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, we just got a whole bunch of limestone or chalk, so we can make leather, and leather is the way to backpacks. Hoppa. That was a nice, refreshing jump into the water. 26 degrees Celsius. That's pretty hot. I'd hate it. And now it rains. Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. 26 degrees and rain is not bad. 27 degrees. Once it gets into the 30s, that's when the humidity starts being oppressive. That's like you're dry drowning on land. Yeah, home sweet home. Now, if we had like 30,000 people, we could convert that into a fantasy castle. No problem. But I wouldn't do that to you guys. We need like architects and smarter people than I to direct the workflow. What we can do is do a little tipper tapper. I wonder... I don't know if this is a mod. I would love like a little map table. where we could like share prospect information. Traders got nice backpacks. The gears, I found a couple gears, and you can find them in like ruins and the caves, or you can sell some stuff. But generally speaking, I think personally it's easier to make them yourself. The sturdy backpacks are useful, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get to them in any time soon because we don't have the chrome and all the other stuff. And I think you need like steel tier material processing stuff. I'm not 100% sure. I think you need steel to get the chrome. Choom. Stop being distracted. You're so close to home. Imagine if I fall into a deep pit. Peat. Okay. Do they recharge daily? Because I know he will only buy so much peat from you before he says, for Pete's sake, no more. But that's something we can look into, because peat is pretty plentiful. Don't fall into a giant chasm. Good, good. Yeah. More chasms. Hardcore parkour. Yeah. That's a little bit further. Oh, no. Can I do it? Will I try? I will try, but... oh, God. That is not a very healthy habit. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. I will survive. Bam, 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 bam. That was bad. The trees, they're the worst. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. I don't want to keep... Is that a bear? That's a bear. Let's not go that way. I'm going to avoid this whole situation and go on the outside. Bam. You. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we can get some stuff that way. Ultimately, what we got to start doing is what I want to have done in the first place. And that is a massive bear hunting ceremony. We got to get rid of the bears. We can bear it no longer. They're a threat. They're a danger. They're just up to no good. They have fuzzy ears. Fuzzy ears deserve to be petted. But the bears will give you the danger hug. And you can't even boop them, because then they're going to be mad. Well, you know what? They're not going to be mad. They're mad anyways. You'd be better off booping a goat on the nose and risk the hit to the face. Come on, we're almost home. Yeah. Actually, we can do it this way. And then we can eat to our heart's content. Because it is getting dark anyway. I speak traitor. I don't know. Ah! Nope. That is a just a tree thing. Bushes be damned. I hate them. I hate them so much. And look at that, home sweet home. We've done it. And to forever find our way back, we are going to put the welcoming light. Let's do it here. Yeah. Right here. Boop. Perfect. It will be forever known as the torchlight. Cool. Coolio. And now, let us see what else we got. Painting into the tavern. Boop. That can be the name of the tavern, the Traveler's Solitude. Lore. I love lore. Lore is being written by itself. Lovely. Okay. Now, let me see. Where do I want things? Chalk can go with this. Green marble can go with this as well. You know what? We can do one of these. Boop, boop. Okay. Lime is fine. Gears will go into loot. Scrap loot. More loot. This is the holy item, Palisades Builder. Sure. Good. Coil of rope can go into here. See? Organizing inventories. That's nothing but a thing. Do we have a chest? Yes, we do. And we'll put it right here. And we have a ton of seeds somewhere. These guys. And with those guys, what we can do, we can go to the farm. Farm. And we'll put a little chest right here and put the seeds here. Let's take a look. So far, so good. We'll have to see, because the rabbits like coming out and eating all the things. Should be okay for now, though. Our fruit are starting to ripen, which means that we can start making wine as well at some point. Stop your whining. Okay. And we have copper bars. We have a lot of copper bars. Not to be confused with copper berries. Copy berries. So, we need a chisel. We have the hammer. Sticks, the granite blocks to make a corn. Let's do that. Let's make the cornet berserkers. And I think we have granite right here. And if we do this semi-intelligently, maybe we can expedite this whole process. And that should be the first one. The second one. The third. And the fourth. That wasn't too bad. Okay. And now we need to get the chisel. Let's bring out 2. What else could we use? What else is useful for us? Tool-wise, we've got the shears. I guess we could use more, we'll figure it out. I'll do it impromptu as always. You just get nice and warm and toasty. That is how I like it. I think the chisel is by far one of the easier recipes. Copper rod is not the one. Knife blade is not the one. Chisel. Okay. Let's not mess it up like the last time. Ta-da! Okay, and you go away. And you go here. What do we want? We can probably do a wrench. Do a scythe, though. That'll simplify the gathering of materials for the animals. 1, 2. You can't buy guns. There is a mod to buy or make guns. But it changes a lot of things, apparently. I haven't played with it much. And it might be a little bit too much for the start. And, you know, I think we've got enough hunters and everybody else out here to have fun without them. Oh, fast. Almost messed it up. Marvelous. Okay. Let's go dunk this in some water. June 5. How was that? Was it as good for you as it was for me? I certainly hope so. Okay, chisel, hammer. Black currant. Turnips that are not quite grown yet. Marvelous. I saw the hole, and then I jumped into the other hole. And the claymore. Ta-da! Neat. Okay, to make the quern, granite, we have two sticks. That should be manageable. So we got more bushes to get rid of. Bushes and trees. They must make way to progress. The future is now. The future is here. The future is calling. Get it? Instead of the future is calling? Oh, okay. I tried. Is that a dead raccoon? No, a dead hen. I have a mild suspicion this hen just listened to my pun and then gave up all life as we know it. You know you've reached God tier comedian when your jokes cause physical pain. Charcoal. Okay, let us look into the cellar and see how the things are going. 4 hours, we gotta cook those. Okay. 3 days, we gotta cook all of these. Okay. So how do we do this? There's a meat. That's meat. Meat stew. Meat stew needs 2 slots of meat and 2 slots of vegetables. Okay, so let us use the puffballs. Okay. You and oops. I guess I could do hefty meats too, huh? Yeah, let's do that. You. And then for you, I will use up the vegetables. Where am I going here? Am I going? Okay, so I've got 8 of these. There they are. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to use these guys. And then, hopefully, the meat will not spoil. Oh, you know what? You actually need to put in firewood for it to light on fire. Pro gamer moves here. You heard it here first. All right. And a hammer. And then we can make the corn. You go like so, like this. Was it like these two? And then I think this and this. Ah, so close. Bam. Wait. Yeah. Okay. So we got ourselves a corn. Quern. Outstanding. And we even got to keep the chisel. The chisel will be right here. Not too bad at all. Okay. This will be a full crock pot. This will be crock pot and 2 meals. That is not terrible. Yeah, taking forever. You're behaving. I like this. There we go. Got a little bit of a mixed soup. Okay. Just gotta wait for just a minute until the food is done. Perfect. And we even have an extra thing. Okay. To meet or not to meet? That is the question. All right. Yeah. Well, now comes a time that is unfortunately very boring. But I gotta grind some chalkstone. And if I do this into this, I can make 2 barrels. And meanwhile, I can let the tannin do its thing. But for that, let me make a water source. I can't remember. Do you need like infinite water sources? You can just take one from the bucket, right? Why go all the way over to the fields if we have a well right here? Neat. Love it. Okay. So does this become an infinite water block? It does, doesn't it? Nice. Is there a faster way to do this? Probably, huh? Okay, and now we need some wood. We need 20 wood. And then 10 more. And wood was here. So we got you. This is a good start. And we can take you. I think everything makes sense so far. Yeah, I usually, you know, I would try to stay up a little bit later, but today I am pretty beat. Yeah, no, we got pretty far. We got the barrels. I got to do some. We found chalk, so we're gonna grind that up, and that'll be the first step into leather making. Because I think our hides aren't gonna be hiding much long. No, they're fine. Actually, well, I was worried for nothing. Marvelous. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow, around the same time. I'm thinking, you know what, maybe even an hour earlier. I'll let you know tomorrow morning. Yeah. Well, we've got a couple bears in the area, so we can definitely take those down. That should give a fair amount of pelt, and even like the nice pelt for the bear costume. But we still got another, like, what, 2 seasons? And we're gonna need an absolute metric ton of leather for backpacks and stuff for everybody. Tomorrow we might just go on a hunting expedition and slaughter our way through everything that moves. You know what? I'm gonna leave the things. There are a lot of things to think about, yeah. But in the end, it's actually it's worth it. It's definitely a lot of fun. And then when you've made it through the first winter, you can be like, ha ha ha, I have managed to do what only 10% of all players have managed. And whether that is a fact or not is irrelevant. But yeah. Wood goes into the sticks. Copper goes to the copper. All right. And then let me see. Recrafting some layouts for the tavern. Bam bam. Okay. So we want this kind of to be a focal point. This can be the way down. It could be, we can combine that with the way down to the cellar. We can move our cellar over into this little thing. Maybe with like a trap door or something. That could be cool. Alright, so then this can be the wall. Yeah. The chicken should be fine. Okay, like here. Then if we extend this out a little bit right here. Yeah, that looks nice. Then, like so. Then what if we do double-sided door, maybe, out into said courtyard. Yeah. Then this tree is magnificently placed by yours truly. Okay. We can do another little entranceway right here. This goes right into the kitchen. Maybe we make something out of this as well. I want to try and use as many of the pre-generated structures, like this might even be has there been a chest here this entire time? Full of metal scraps and torches? Neat. Neat. Anything else? No? Oh, yeah, we can probably reuse this a little bit. Maybe do like a lookout tower. Something. And it gives you a nice little idea of how big this building should be. Meow. Okay. Then the kitchen should wall off, right? So, and you can have a little like maybe even like a reading area or like a little nook and cranny kind of thing. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm not very cool. Not very cool. I'm not very good at the interior design yet. But we shall see. And then, if we let's fill these. I don't know if they're cicadas or crickets or whatever they are, but they're loud. Okay. Then, if we have a room, what do you think? A 5x5 room? Is that big enough? Is that 5x5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a pretty decent sized room. I think a 4x4 will probably do. We do the 4x4 rooms for the living quarters, right? So you got another one. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, like so. Let me make a shovel or two. You come here. And I need 4 of you. And here we go. Three with you and right here. Okay. And let's get rid of this area. Yeah. Now the great question. Do we want to keep this tree? Because it doesn't look bad in front. I mean, I did take off all of the bottom leaves. But this could be like a little focal point for like a square, maybe? Market square in front of the tavern. These guys are going to go for sure. The possibilities are endless. We can see how it develops naturally. And at some point we might be like, oh, we need an oak. Let's let's get rid of that one. You're a creeper. Slayer, Rebus. I've seen you play Minecraft doing those 360 no-scopes. Yeeting said creeper out of existence. I don't know if there's any easier blocks to kind of do blueprinting with. So if we do the building and we do it, so what, 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. That's probably high enough. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. So let us build a quick stairs. And then we can roughly see what the top looks like. I'm going to need a lot more how do you call it? What is this called? Dirt. A lot more dirt. I don't think we have any though. That's okay. It'll naturally accumulate. So I'm thinking right about here. If we do the 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll create a pillar right here. For a second I thought that was like a chemtrail from an airplane. I was so confused. It's not a chemtrail, it's a vapor trail. Sorry, before I start rumors. Condensation trail. So these would be 2 rooms, and we can do another one right here. Come out here. Okay. Oh, bother. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We put you out like so. So these are the first 3 rooms. 3 rooms should be fine for these. Do a hallway. Hallways don't need to be that wide. And then this area right here, we can adapt into making the stairway up. So, that might be a little tight. No, it's fine, it's fine. So, because what's gonna happen is the stairway is gonna go into the, that's a little bit aggressive. So let's start here, yeah. If we do it like so, then this, I don't have any more of these. Nope, gotta dig more. Dig more. But basically, so the concept I'm looking at, right, is we can use these stairs to go up here. This will lead into a little landing. This will also serve as a go-over. So there will be a little... how do we want to do this? We can block this off with some like thin fencing and put all the wine barrels in here. And then this will be a little wine cellar. It's going to be underneath the stairs. The stairs are going to be probably 2, maybe 3 wide. Then they're going to empty out into this landing up here. It's almost like a lobby. And then, if I've calculated this correctly, and I don't think I have, let me look. We might have to extend the wall out 1 more block. Okay. This might work for the blueprinting, and then we'll do something else. So you guys don't get bored to tears, as I usually do. Okay, come up here. Ba, 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 ba. This is said hallway, 2 wide. Then we can make this the landing. We could do like even a little bit of a lounge up this way. We'll see. Okay, and if I go up here, one, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this works out okay. If I make the hallway one wider, so it's 3 wide, then the rooms can be the 4x4 again. I can tuck an extra room into here. This might be a little bit bigger of a room. And then the rest of the rooms should fall into place. And if I do this room... Boah, alter Schwede. My brain fries. My brain cells are frying with all this layout stuff. Okay, so I want a room back here, and that room should be about 4x4. It is this height. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. This is too small for another room, so I'm gonna just make this into a big room. Which means it might as well be a really big room. And that means I need a doorway into here. This is the hallway. It's 3 wide. So this would be a doorway. This would be a doorway. This would be a doorway. So if I'm out here, I'm walking down the hallway, and I can go into here into said big room. And then this would be a doorway. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a 4x4 room, and that should mirror pretty much this. Ah. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Now, no, I don't want you. I don't have any weapons. No. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. As I immediately go running back because I wanted to check something. Okay, so you walk over here, you do the things. Don't throw rocks at me. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4. How wide are you? Stop. You're really coming to get me, huh? Okay, okay. Can I attack you with some... This is a knife. I don't need a knife. No, no, no. And bow horns. Okay, okay, okay. It is time to danger. All right. So. I'm going to stop it here. I'm thinking we've established a lot. We managed to do a lot of things. We have the danger friends outside that I don't want to deal with right now. And then we can get started tomorrow. We can go gather some leather. We can finish up the build. I'm going to quickly jump out. That the night doesn't keep going. I don't want to get too far ahead of you guys without you guys being here. So scary. I heard the bow torn. Don't want to deal with it. All right, so I'm going to cut it here. It's a half hour that I'm shorting you guys, but my back is hurting. Yeah, I'm feeling a little tired. So I am going to go do some sleeping. Tomorrow I go to the farmer's market, and I hope we get to do some smithing. And then I will have all the wonderful stories and inspiration to finish up this stuff tomorrow. So yeah, how do you guys feel about a raid? You guys feeling raidy? Let me see if anybody's online that I can raid. We haven't raided in a while. Who do we have? Do we have no. Yeah. You know what? Let's say hi to Hindrosa. Hindrosa, what is he doing? Starlancer? No, wait. I don't even know. But yeah. Let's go say hi. We're gonna start the raid. Going out, checking out Hindrosa. Hopefully. It'll be great. Gosh, what is it? I think he's checking out some Star Citizen stuff right now. But to all of you leaving me, and or I'm leaving you guys, have a wonderful rest of your Friday, be it night or day or whatever it is. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And say hi to Hindrosa for me. And here we go.
Colin, I'm so full. Oh, Colin coming through with the raid. Second lingerie stream. I got your lingerie stream. It's not funny. That's not my. Don't tease. Don't